Good luck today. Have love.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are back and ready to do more runs. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Before we get into runs, though, I'm going to play Enclosed Horse and run ads. Actually, I'm going to be playing more than Enclosed Horse, but I'm going to be running ads so we don't have ads during the start of stream. And we'll be right back. Planks. We got 12. Like, 3 for that is just not worth it. 3 for this is more worth it. I think this is technically probably worth it. This is probably worth it. Gotta accept the beat. Okay, is that even worth it? Then you can do that and get 80. Or you can do something more akin to this. Would this be more worth it? Oh no, never. Oh no, you can't still do that. E1. This requires 3, such a little amount. I assume this isn't better. I guess it is a cheap. $80, and I have one more. Where is the highest value wall placement I can get? Be here. Highest value wall placement. I think it would be here. Oh, what happens if it is a... Oh no, it has to be a wall. I can't do walls. Yay! Wow. I didn't think that was going to be optimal. Alright, playing Stardoodle. I'm feeling... I want to do a pumpkin. It is fall. It's a non-vegetable in fall. What are non-vegetables in fall? Cranberry. And it regrows. It just has to be cranberry then, right? And it regrows. Because what other fruit is there in fall? I guess it can technically be a flower. It can also be a tree. So it can be apple, or I mean, it can't because of growth stages, but for fruit and regrowable in fall, it is pineapple, or I'm sorry, not pineapple, pomegranate, apple, cranberry. That's it. Technically it could be a flower, so it could be fairy, or it can't because it's more days, so it could be sunflower, but I don't know. Grape. Oh yeah, grape. I guess it could have been grape, but grape's also summer, so because you get it from a forge. I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention, I'm not gonna lie. It was wiggling, probably not enough though. I'll say tiger trout. I didn't think it would be correct, but it's any weather. Wiggle, no river. What else wiggles like that? Oh, it's probably just slime jack, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing that wiggles like that. Man, imagine having just fish memorized based off of patterns and not actually caring about any of the other stats on it. Apple. Alright, pretty good luck. Alright, well. It's been a day. Hopefully we have a good warm up. Well, not really a great warm-up so far, but that's fine. Just need to get into the mines and then we'll be good. Wow, what a lovely start. Thank you, game, for the welcome back. I so miss this. Floor 1, by the way. Dreamer, you're not PBing because you don't use the traveling cart route. The traveling cart route will make you PB so much more consistently. Trust me, using the traveling cart route is gonna make you get more ladders. Trust. Honestly, it's just a skill issue that I'm just not getting ladders. I've been watching Zhao's runs because now I know what time he streams at, and it's like basically right when I wake up, so I can put it on and watch. And like he does the same character every single time. It's a wonderful looking character, by the way. And it makes me just want to have a consistent character, but just because I very particularly like a few set of hairstyles in this game. The clothing really wouldn't matter to me, but I just like some particular hairstyles just so much more. But at the same time, like conceptually, it would be kind of cool to like make a character for each PB. So it's like I stick with one character until my PB, and then it's like she's done her job. On to the next, and then we make up another persona for another character until we get another PB. Like that would be so cool. But at the same time, I do like my randomization. He's getting parasocial with the farmer. We gotta be attached, so it's even more heartbreaking when a good run dies. Can we sacrifice her at the end? That has always been attached, yeah. I honestly do think the only run that I have ever been heartbroken over losing very late into the run is legit just that sub 2 potential one. Like that pig, I swear I had just had a pit in my stomach for the remainder of the evening and just the next few days after, because it's just like the back of my head's just like, that's just the only sub 2 chance I'm ever gonna get before one of the cart YOLOers do it. And it's like, if it just converted right there, you know, like that's all I needed. It's the one moment. Yeah, I mean, I'll get another, but it's just when, you know.
Three-year lurk, let's go.
Double Tenna or Dublo. Tenna, thank you for the 3 years. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. Really do. It just needs to be sooner than that, realistically. I do find it funny ever since I started watching the two runners on Bilibili. I swear I have yet to see them get a run out of the mines yet. And it's just like, I just want to see what the route is. Like, I could see one of their routes, but one of the other guy who does traveling cart YOLO, but on the forest farm, I'm more interested in their route. But I swear they're just perma stuck mines. Like, it's so criminal. I really think them doing the day 3 mines on the same day that they're doing day 2 is like literally killing like 90% of their mines runs. Like, I still just don't get it. But you know what? That's what they like to do. Was there a trick? No. I got it to work on I got it to work on PC. I would like, it just doesn't really tell you when they're live, and you just need to know when they go live, which I figured out. But if you want to watch it on your phone, you're not allowed to switch your your language to English. If you switch your language to English on mobile, you can't watch live streams. But it's easy to nav once you just follow them because it's just like 2 button clicks. It's weird. But yeah, I generally wake up around 6 my time just because I just wake up throughout the night. I don't actually get out of bed. Round 6 is when one of them goes live. Actually, apparently 3 is when one of them goes live, but I'm not waking up that early. And then I just put them on and basically fall back asleep. And then whenever I wake up again throughout, like, you know, like an hour later or whatever, I see if they're out of the mines, and they're just not out of the mines. I swear neither of them have left the mines in like 3 days. Nope, we don't do remix bundles. Theoretically faster, just practically not. Traveling cart YOLO has a higher chance of hitting. Much higher chance. Yep, it is. There's no restraint on traveling cart and remix bundles. It's always been the same category. It's just an option that you select. You just run what's ever faster. And while technically remix is faster for community center, it's used a lot in individual bundles because you're just resetting for one room. But for CC, there's just too many options where a majority of the combinations are slower, and the ones that are particularly faster require much more RNG to get, obviously, because you're looking for specific bundles. And then the routing becomes very annoying. The most annoying item in remixed CC that's not seeded is bat wings, because you could potentially need up to like 20 of them, and like they're just a nuisance to get because ideally you just don't do any mining. Probably reset this. So you never really get down far enough to even get bat wings in the first place. And then on top of that, you could potentially get 20, which kind of just kills a lot of the time. And then getting all the good bundles plus not getting any bat wings. And when I say all the good bundles, I mean specifically a community center without any animal products. And then also getting one without bat wings is like lower, or like it's less than a 1% chance. And then on top of that, you don't really get to check that 1% chance until like 30-40 minutes into the run. And then keep in mind, you're still fishing on top of that. So not only do you have to hit a 1 in 100, the rest of the run still needs to go well. You need to make no mistakes, and fishing still needs to work out for you because you're not skipping fish. The main reason no one's actually done it unseated. Piano was experimenting with it and has an experimental route that in theory works, but again, it has the issue of bat wings. It's always been the issue. And like trying to just allow bat wings to work literally loses you like 15 minutes. It's insane. Not to mention even Master Fish being a really big nuisance. How fast can see to be done in a speedrun? Somebody would have to look. I don't actually know what the non-task time is. I think the task time is under an hour. It's really difficult to say if it's faster. Theoretically, yes, but it's so difficult to catch the scorpion carp. This is just bait, right? I'm supposed to save energy here. I always go for it, but if you have a ladder, I think it's good. At least without a cherry bomb. You got a cherry bomb, obviously. I love getting all but one. I think I'm gonna be low on energy either way, but kill since he played green. Well, thank God that guy dropped a club because I didn't get a club from him. Yes. Like acceptable pace. I get the ladder like now. Issue obviously is just straight up energy, but that's fine. Patient. You know, the other thing I've noticed the other runners do? They skip coal carts. They just don't care. But I guess it makes sense because they're forcing more floors, so they're just gonna run into dust sprites or end up killing more dust sprites. They skip a lot of coal carts. Like, I've seen them skip 3 in a single run. They do not care. Like, they had a ladder at the start of floor 12. They fucking took it. Like, we good? Why are we taking the floor 12 ladder of anything? Like, I understand if you get a ladder at the start of like 28, 18. Like, I do it sometimes too. Like, doing it once is fine. Especially if you get the ladder right at the start because the backtracking sucks. But 12? There's a ladder guaranteed at the end. And, oh, you want to know what the crazier part is about 12? It's not even that they just take the ladder off of rip. They're breaking rocks along the way for the ladder. Like, they're going in with the intention of skipping it. The issue is what is faster? Walking to the end of floor 12 or on average killing 12 dust sprites to make up the coal loss? That would be the comparison. I would argue walking to the end is faster than killing 12 dust sprites. In a perfect world, it would be 6. But when I hardly ever even get 50%, it's generally closer to 15 I have to kill to get 6 pieces of coal. But like, yeah, again, I get it. Again, I also skip coal floors sometimes. If I get a ladder at the start, it's just like, okay. I don't like to do it more than once, and I really disagree with on 12, but probably reset this. I have no food. What's the other fun things that they do? I think the forest farm cart YOLO route's interesting. I just looked at their previous run. It was like an hour and like 20 minutes. And I assume it's a very similar idea. But they do the cart YOLO after everything, like at the very end, which I find interesting. I don't know if I agree with it because I really think you should be doing the cart YOLO in winter, spring, just because then you can know if like what animals you're buying. But I have no idea how money looks. It's just weird. But I do also hate how they do spring first. But spring day 1 is just worse in every way. But maybe I'm just delusional because they're clearing trees first. They're clearing specifically different trees for a different reason. But I just don't agree with it. They also do it weirdly sometimes where they just they plant and water on day 1, 2, 3 and then chop down the trees on day 4 instead. Which I find interesting. Like, theoretically, that doesn't really make a difference. I get doing the chopping on a different day, but I think their tree selection, their line, and the way that they plant is worse. And it's not even just like a, this isn't just a feeling-based thing. They legit are like 24 seconds finishing day 5 or starting day 5. So it's like my like really bad day 1 through 5 is their the equivalent of their average. But hey, everybody likes to do things differently. If you're wondering why I'm hating on their day 1, it's specifically their parsnip pattern. I'll do it here for you guys. But, kind of funny. Can I press 4? They do this pattern. If I remember something, the task does something similar to this, but I didn't remember if it actually ended up being optimal or not. There's some other runners who have similar, if not better, times than me, and I'm just talking about their routes. Because we technically, all 3 of us use different routes. The top 3 times are literally all 3 different routes. There's one thing that I want to do. Let me hit these splits. Somebody mentioned a solution to the end. We always finish boiler room last. I just remembered it. Yeah. Some things are interesting, other things I disagree with. I feel like I latch onto the things I disagree with a little too much, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just how I work. But I mean, it's not like there aren't things that are interesting, and obviously it's working. I think there's always optimizations to make. Hell, I was even making optimizations to this route recently with the parsnip change, you know? Like, this route's perfect. I just need to get like a 245, and then we'll have the top 3 times will all be within 10 seconds. How pog would that be? Honestly, I just need it to be like within that window. I don't even care if I'm first or not. 2-hour-long category. World records with top 3 times are within 10 seconds. But that would require me finishing a run, which is a good one, to say the least. Me finish a run? Sometimes I feel like I should stay at the top here, but... No, I'm blind. This is like the only reason I would realistically like extremely care about being 4K zoom. Over here, buddy. I just wish the GUI scale setting saved. Then I wouldn't mind it. Don't like small inventory. Use one hit. Should I take that? Probably not. Just much indecision on this floor. I should have been breaking more rocks more quickly. Too focused on killing enemies than rocks. Sometimes it's just better to kill rocks than enemies. Weird. like whatever, but I was about ready to drop the topaz for whatever that gave, and then it just gave another topaz. Ladder over there. A little behind pace, but sometimes the Dark Flourish just make up all the pace for whatever reason. I just broke more rocks at the start, I guess. Hoping for that, but that's fine. Not really. I don't really needed a ladder from those guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, apparently I'm skipping 2 pull carts. In-game minutes behind pace, so within reason. A little concerned about our copper count, but what's new? Always concerned about the copper count. Unfortunately, I don't have a cherry bomb for this. I'm less concerned about our copper count. Funny how that works. Can I just make it to 5, please? Maybe I should have picked up copper. 4 swings. Half towards this. At 2. We'll walk over here and break. You. We go drop. This is fine. I don't want to use a cave carrot because I'm not going 40 that day. Waste of energy because I'm likely only going to break a few more rocks. Makes no sense. Okay, not great money day 1. We're gonna need some decent money here on day 2. I did. I was... Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I'm saying I don't. Like, it's a whatever run. Technically, it's within reason. I'm 30 in-game minutes behind pace. Well, I look, the pace, the goal pace would be to finish by 7, so I would have an hour once I get into the mines to go 5 floors, and then we're, you know, on quote-unquote pace. But I'm like totally fine doing an 8 p.m. finish, so it's like, you know, I have 2 in-game hours still. My only concern is, or was really energy and copper, and you know, copper is a little bit better after that floor 32, and then on top of that, I just got a lot of leaks, which help, especially one golden. The only other concern is money, but that's 42's, or that's 41's issue, you know. $41 needs to provide that. Why was I not hitting this guy? It's easier to get more copper than it is to get an iron like this. But I also don't have a lot of coal, so I don't really want to be using cherry bombs all that much. I must have. We're gonna hope that's a diamond, but we kind of need to go out of our way to kill basically every single dust spray we see. Aqua is honestly second best option. I don't know if that would kill or not. Honestly, I don't really want to... Okay, never mind. I don't really want to waste energy trying to brute force that floor. What I was about to say, but then... immediately got a ladder, so it didn't matter. We're walking down to kill these sprites. And with everything else... I'll need at least 4 quartz. Break this, I feel like it's something good. Nope. Gonna need some money here soon. Guess I have a bunch of carrots. Money. Say. Might be a left side gamble. Probably will have to be, quite honest. With how fast I'm getting everything else. Unless a barrel is just like, you know. Must have all the iron already. Too bad it wasn't on a insane run. That's kind of what I need. That should be more than enough energy. It's 5. It'd be really annoying to get a 5 spawn on 45, so... Crystal fruit, huh? I care more about money than having that, and at this point I'm keeping leaks for money. Go up for that, but I guess I should. One diamond, please. Is the worst bit. Number. Go to the fucking right one. Goddamn. Many misclicks. Alright, and then we just need 7. I'll need 4 more coal. I don't need stone. No, I do need stone. Fuck. Bowings. From 4? Don't want to talk about it. So I think it's less poor than I thought it was. I didn't realize how many geodes I had, but it's still like 25. Damn, only if I had 5 more gold. I don't know what that thing is under the stone, but if it's a cauliflower, L, but, or F, I should say. But at the same time, I got so many cauliflower rolls that I just need it. It looks like a cauliflower, though. Can I get a rain day, please? It was indeed a cauliflower. Don't compare yourself to others. Play at your own pace. What you see here is probably not what you should be doing optimally or casually. Yeah, enjoy the game. No reason to feel like you missed something or you didn't do something. There's no pressure on how fast you should be able to do something or how fast you did something. Fine. I'll take it back later. As much as it's technically bad for me to say it, realistically, if you're first time playing Stardew, it's probably not the best, or for any game, it's not the best to watch another person play it. Because then it kind of ruins the first time experience, because a lot of games are just designed for that first time experience. I was wondering why I was throwing out the wrong thing constantly. It was because I got the bug. Right. God. Yeah. That would be a better start because that's an actual casual experience. But it's like, I mean, if you want to watch a game just to figure out if you'd enjoy it or not, like, sure. But, you know, at least from my point of view, I feel like trying to get help or tips from another stream when you're first time playing, or just like doing anything, kind of just ruins the experience of any game. It's not just Stardew. Obviously, everybody's different, though. But... realistically, you should just never be pressured to do things. Money is going to be interesting this run. So what I need a quartz frozen tier, 6 bat wings, solar essence. I guess that's not that bad. I already have aqua and frozen geode. Super nice. Here's the only thing I'm missing. You're simultaneously like a lot of players, but not like a lot of players, because a lot of the casual, like, you either love fishing or you hate fishing. There's no in between with fishing. It's kind of funny. That said, a lot of people are afraid of mining. think that's terrible advice, but... Not go to the wrong floor, please. We doing? Frozen tears. I need a port. That. Need a lot more iron than this. And a quartz. Hello. No, we're just gonna ignore copper this run. Fine. We have a lot of stones, so as long as we're able to buy everything, we're in a good spot. There's sweet pea, and I don't like risking it. It's so much worse. There's no sweet pea by the blacksmith. Ah, of course. Of course. Skill issue. Can't, like, why is it not breaking that? Oh, because I'm standing 1 pixel too high. Oh, because... My bad. Because I was standing too high on the tile block. Even if I had my cursor in the right spot, I wasn't going to break the stuff in front of me because the game's dumb and thinks my cursor's in a different spot. It's so stupid. So stupid. How is it 8? Oh my god, I'm literally losing like 40. I'm literally losing 30 seconds to that. How is it already 8:10? Oh, ass. Hopefully we get rain first week. 16, so 84. Hello. Oh, he's punished. Where? It's still there. Oh, lovely. That's how that. I'm just doing the math of the pumpkin seeds I still need to buy. $48 minus 32 is 16. 100 minus 16 is 84. Two good log jellies. Still need a red snapper. I'm hoping that even though I don't get a perfect on this, it still just gives me the fishing level. That. Pot. don't know if the start's good enough to sub 2, but we are definitely looking for PB/world record still. I would need to be about a minute ahead, realistically, at this point. That's just a salmon. That's just a salmon. Why are we catching it thinking it's a catfish or a tiger trout? That's just the salmon. Well, this is gonna be an interesting day. My inventory was gonna be too full if I tried to fish. No plum. I was kind of more hoping for a common mushroom, to be honest. How am I baited? How am I getting baited into thinking that that's not a chub? Be a walleye. Just save me the hassle game, so I can just go catch ghost fish and not care about the rest of these fish. I need to leave here in like 2 casts. I don't remember the last time I've actually gotten a good eel. I guess the last time was probably the sub 2 run. Sub 2 pace run. My god, have these eels otherwise been atrocious. %20 chance per cast, by the way. I had a ghost fish now. And GG's. Okay. I can save like over 5 minutes by the end of the run just from RNG splits alone. In a theoretical perfect world. $76. Oh, I forgot to sell fall seeds, but I should be fine on money nonetheless, so I'm not worried about it. Two, 287. There's never a world where you saying sell the seeds would ever reach me in time because I'm never looking at chat until I'm starting to run, and there's over a 3-second delay. And this is why we moved the bowl. If you're asking how the time loss happened on the fishing split, the reason it happened was because eel was slow. You ideally just want to first catch eel. And second off, I did extra things than what I'm normally supposed to do. In my PB split, I only catch the absolute necessary amount of fish. In that split, I caught extra fish to get fishing level 2 early, which just saves which is just on average safer, so it's worth doing. But I just lose time to it. I caught the ghost fish, which is a fish I don't need. I caught a chub, which is a fish I don't need. I did community center turn-ins, which I don't always do on that split, which I didn't do in my PB. So, I lost time in the splits, but I'm going to gain time later because I've already done more things than what I would have to do later. Which is the counterpoint. I'm set up into a better position to save time on splits later. So it's always worth doing even if it sets me behind right now. Ah, so not a single purple spawn. Okay, well, this one was shit anyways. Unless if there's just one down south here I missed. I don't see one. Okay. That's fine. He's happened on a bad run. I'll be back. Okay, bad. Yeah, literally 0 purples is kind of insane. Normally there's 1, even if you have to check twice. It wasn't a good run anyways. Like, we had advantage with fall fish, but like realistically, I should be like a minute and a half going green into fall fish, not the like 30 seconds or so, 30, 40. Like, I would have happily continued it, but lucky. I'm only gonna pick up this leak just because I find it really funny to pick up because there's tech. Instead of having to walk all the way around it, you can just pick it up through the wall. Or through the bush. It's really not even that far out of the way because of it. Probably missed the ladder rock right at the start. Fun, fun, fun! Wow. Hopefully I'm not just flying. Lovely. Let's waste all our energy on this one floor. I'm playing it. Don't care. Surely it was just floor 3 being bad and the rest of the floors will go fantastic. just like a slow start, you know? It's not bad. Maybe I start checking daily luck again, chat. Those ain't. I like my shirt better though, but that one has a prismatic necklace. I like this shirt just because this character looks like me if I was a girl. So why would I want to change the shirt? Today's probably a neutral day with a high enough luck value where it's just like, it's not good, but it's still good enough to like string me along. You know? Kind of crazy. I wanted to place that one lower, but whatever. Like, I don't want to quit it because it's not like awful. But at the same time, it's like, it can literally just die if I get like one atrocious floor at this point. I feel like I'm getting like extremely bailed out on monster ladders right now. Oh, speaking of atrocious floors. Alright, this is the first time in a while I'm doing this. Oh, and it's so deserved. It's so deserved. You want to know what? This is a star drop day, and it's gonna be absolute dog shit. I can't wait. Honestly, if I didn't waste the time, we would have just gotten a best luck day without having to check it. Well, Linus. I didn't need that anyways. There was a bunch other. I'm not getting that one. It's a best luck day, so surely I don't need that much forge, because we're just gonna get ladder after ladder after ladder, right, chat? So we're just gonna get a bunch of ladders on a best luck day. There wasn't enough rocks on this floor. I should have just been instant breaking. Now I'm gonna get punished because the ladder's probably at the start. As bail me out, grubbies. $500 gold. I'm just not practiced with it. I just feel like I need to practice with it to be at to like 100% want to go for it. Because theoretically, getting the elf blade there is optimal for killing ghosts. Because you can just one combo a ghost with a dagger. But I'm just not practiced with it. And I actually had inventory for it for once. Normally I don't have inventory for it. So. Oh, I don't have... I don't have geodes yet? Huh? Really? Go and kill that guy, but I need to head towards the enemies. Do 1 copper. I guess for this pace is actually somehow decent, but I don't want to have to break that. I should have broken that 1 rock. Imagine if that 1 rock was it the entire time. Go a little bit out of my way for copper here. Not too far. The ladder up north here, I feel like. I'm taking it. I don't care. Even that fast anymore. Like fast, but it's like, I mean, it's just gonna depend on the darks. Probably arguably fast for the resources I have. Mind. I should have gone towards the copper, but funny, geodes are always bad on fast runs, unless if you just get god barrels constantly. Oh, I thought it. Bomb that. No, pick up extra money. I want bat wings. Make stay 2 easier. Can you come down, please? I want bat wings. In the ass, what? Take that piece of coal. This is gonna be a little risky. Can't really go out of my way for copper. Gone out of my way to kill that guy. I have a ladder. Need to get. That's not 4. That's 4. See a ladder over there. Yeah, shit. Last one. The humanity. Should have just went to the bottom to pick up the cave carrots. Where are we flying him? Yet. Maybe there's a chance though. Not gonna be fast. Okay. Don't know if it really justifies the speed for being as poor. Well, I guess it didn't even end up that poor. I ended up with 8 geodes. Didn't even end up that poor. Full count was ass, but what I get for skipping a full cart now. Or topaz, eh. They ain't that valuable. I would need 4 topaz to be more valuable than my earth crystal stack. You know? Like, it's nice, but not as crazy as you think. Especially since a lot of topazes takes energy to break. It's just like, do you really want to waste like 16 energy for 80 gold? Actually, I think it's closer to 12 energy for 80 gold, but that point still stands. Well, fortunately, I got a yellow slime, so I'm at 900 gold right now, but the money's a lot better than we actually thought, because I just remembered that that happened. Yeah, I just remembered that that happened. I think we got a double drop from it too, so we got 500 instead of 250. I should just cherry bomb that. It's so risky with the amount of energy I potentially have on this day. I know my coal and copper counts suck, but yeah, it'll just allow me. Just one, especially with as big of a clump as that was. Weapon upgrade, which is nice. I'll break this. I just don't think that's worth picking up. I should be fine. I value everything in my inventory. Technically, it's worth more than the jade, I'm aware, but inventory costs, like, I just want to not have to drop the jade at this point. And I'm more likely going to get another jade than another ruby. And it's 50 more gold. It matters, but I care more about inventory, and I don't actually think I'm that bad on money at this point. I'm not good on money, but I'm not that bad. We're really lucky on coal drops. Okay, need more than this. I don't even need to sell that. Kill. Okay, good on coal. Need 2 more copper and a bit more iron. Probably need to sell the crystal fruit, but that's not having to worry about money whatsoever on day 3 is so valuable. Nice. The bottom, I guess. Bat. High odds of ladder. 2. 4 nodes. No frozen here, but that is... Drop the batwing. Rather pick up a frozen tier than more batwing. Iron's definitely slowed down. We had a really good start for iron. Five more iron, 2 more copper. Unless I get a double node or I just don't get wand. One, please. That's not. There. Alright, should be good. I'm selling both crystal fruits, I think. I'm selling crab because I don't care red mush. That. Maybe I should have kept crab, but I'm generally kind of off. I'm happy I sold the crab. It always feels nice when you're just over the 100 hump. Can we get rain after the 13th? We got like 3 rain days before the 13th here. That is not fun. I do like that spawn though, as long as we get a daffodil. I don't have a cave carrot. Actually, Alright, well, we're gonna be a little late on this day because I got greedy. Yay! Continue raining. We just want a rainy spring. Bill, the worst thing for the Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate it. More rain, please. No, you're holding back on me. We saw a lot of rain earlier, right? Therefore, you'll continue raining? No? I want one more. It was the average, so. Be grateful for one more tomorrow, but. Still probably gonna lose a bit of time just because I was so late. And a night event. Great. Rain after sprinklers. Honestly, not as much time as I thought I was going to be losing. Anybody lost their owl statue? I have 2 now. Not like they're uncommon. Even enough energy. A non-stormy day in summer? That's kind of okay. I mean, we have a gold bar. So I really... Can we not misclick when I'm trying to move my keys? Or readjust my hand? We just need to not ruin pace. We have everything else. Well, there. Nice. Nice. More enemies? I still need some money. I can't just, like, not get anything. I should have gone right, apparently. Of course, 2 floors were just a fluke in terms of ladders. Should fine. Gold bar should cover it. Brain time save. No one got a 2-hour record. It's a 2:02. Not like this run isn't on the same pace right now. I need 32 iron. I mean, the goal of everybody who has a basically my time or above is sub 2 right now, so it's going to happen. Don't know when, but somebody will get a sub 2 here, probably in the near future. I had a run that was basically paced to do it. So. Big choked it. But. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Greatly appreciated. I still have the frozen tier in my inventory. That's fine. Berry plant. The cohesiveness of the entire route just flows so well. Much debris on the farm, losing time with that. That's fine. Eight 10 is bad. A minimum of 3. We need 90. The only thing luck affects, or in-game luck affects in fishing, is whether or not a treasure chest appears or not. It doesn't affect the quality, it doesn't affect what fish you get, it doesn't affect if you get garbage. None of that. That's all just fake. It technically affects, I guess it technically affects fish rate because it specifically affects jellies. Higher daily luck means you're more likely to see jellies. So I guess that other part's not true, but it's specifically only for jellies. Other than that, doesn't matter. So we technically want to lower daily luck on these fishing days. Hog jelly. That's not a good perfect mess. We're on a really good pace, XP wise. If I get a red snapper in like the next cast or two, I might just abandon level 2 early. I mean, we had some really good rings at the start, and now they've just dropped off a cliff. Not perfect. This is just now awful. I just came back and got red snapper later after getting the other fish up north. But now I'm like dedicated to this, and we're not gonna get the fishing rod until like 10:50. I don't have red snapper by then too. It's just like, what are we doing? We get the next fish, it's red snapper, we get a perfect on it, and we get a level up, it's not the end of the world. Or it's not, like, devastating. But I really needed this to be a red snapper, not a sea cucumber. And I really need to get a perfect on that. Well, if I just got a perfect on it, I thought it was a sea cucumber. That sucks. I have to catch one more. Like, I'm one away. If I had it right there, it would have been so chill. No, it's just chopped. Oh. Bait. Oh, lovely bubble spawn. After I get level 2. Thank you, game. So kind. Oh, he's so kind. It's fine. This isn't the end of the world. I go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Do a turn in. We're still sitting in a fine spot. We'll be like 2 minutes ahead as long as Eel's cooperative. Okay, well, I got baited. That's fine just because it's an instant fail. That'd just be like me just being baited by a salmon as long as I get another catfish in a reasonable amount of time. I can live with that. Oh, you're right. There are bubbles up. Maybe I should be on the other side, though, but this is shorter casting. Okay, I, for whatever reason, really thought that was just a really piss-easy catfish for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. It had such, like... it felt like it had such catfish intensity. I don't know how to explain it. Tiger trout. Only if I had that catfish right. That's another salmon. No, that's a salmon. I kind of just need to rip. Just another salmon. Like, what are we doing? I don't need a catfish. I need a shad, out of all things. And this is just gonna be a walleye. Like, there's no winning. There's actually just 0 winning. Another walleye. There's just nothing I can do about it. Let me guess, another walleye. I mean, I've literally lost like 2 minutes to a shad now, by the way. So gross. Why can't I just get it? It's a 20% chance. I haven't gotten a eel in the first 2 tries for like 7 runs now. And it's a 20% chance per cast. Really good. Thank God. That'd still be enough, but it's closer than I would have liked. Might have to chop like a tree or two. 321. Already comparatively to normal. That's less than I was hoping for. 75 more. Oh, you're rough on the time. That's an issue. I get a good mines, and then I just end up just bleeding time. Like, I'm fine losing 40 seconds to fish. Like, it's not a huge deal. But it's like, losing time on this split's frustrating. Oh, lost me a minute. I guess overall a minute, if you just cope and say it was all fishing, is not awful. But it's pretty bad saying how I want to be saving time on that split. But he's gonna be low-key annoying for the rest of the run, though. Keep bleeding me time. Lead time in winter here. Spring. Probably summer after that as well. Fine. I mean, winter is questionable. It's really just whether or not I get the winter route or not in a reasonable amount of time, but it's like, I need to get a lot of wood here. Thankfully, there's quite a bit of trees. Can't read how much energy I have. Need a siege jet if necessary. +1 good armor. How do I not have a winter yet game? It was like another 20 seconds, by the way. I mean, I still have a lot of fishing to do. So it's not like we don't have a chance, but it's like these, like, I'm basically losing over a minute to not RNG splits. That's the issue. Closer to 30 seconds. I could have saved 15 there. I lost 30. Thought money would be fine this run. Apparently I was wrong, and now I've probably literally lost about a minute and a half to money issues now. Need to end with 19,500. Okay. Most bottom sprinkler on tilled left side. Sure. Find out. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be worse. I've been trying to. The anytime I have forgotten to anytime I haven't gotten in the bed is literally I just forgot. Literally the answer to it. If I didn't buy the bed, I forgot. And it doesn't kill the run. So, I play it anyways. Normally, I'm deep enough into the run where I play it at that point. I think it was tiled or tilled. Pissed off. Oh, I have one spot left there. I think that is also correct. Missing meteorite and witch. A no game that does not mean give them to me. God. Kill me. It's not even my fault. We literally started this run 3 minutes ahead and it's bled like 40 seconds to night events and another minute and a half to money. Like, not even my fucking fault. We've just lost 2.5 minutes to this bullshit. If there was anybody else playing this run, none of this would have happened to somebody else. Just my RNG. Like a money problem. I didn't get hazelnut or common mushroom. So I've gotten 4 night events so far. I think world record has 1. So I'm literally just down like a minute to world record just because of night events. Nothing I can do about that. And this is like a normal amount of night events for me, by the way. Like, this is average. This thing, how unlucky I am about this. Literally just playing a minute and a half down because of RNG for fun. I will say, I've been getting a lot of good tunas recently, so there is another end of the spectrum. Jinxing it because I want this run to fucking die. Terrible. It could have been so much better. I should be like 2.5 minutes ahead right now. I'm struggling to keep... Struggling, even though I should be 2.5 minutes ahead. So sad. And it was about time that I didn't get a good tuna. About damn time. Not even a bad tuna is the worst part. It's not instant. This is like an average tuna. We'll probably go even with PB. That's something. Switch this around, okay. Give me largemouth sturgeon and then an instant ghost fish and I'll be on my way, game. I deserve it after what you fucking done to me this run. I also deserve it after you gave me a sturgeon with that type of start. Kill you. Like, what, like... Fucking god, I'm bad. I should have been able to catch that, but, like, my fucking god, just stop. Like, it's such a rude sturgeon. Because then I would have gotten largemouth if I just caught that sturgeon. Wow, crazy. We would be moving on with this day right now. Actually, would have been a good day. The one time that that I can fuck up, I fucked up, and it would have been perfectly fine. But now we're just gonna get dog shit RNG for the rest of the day because the game's like, oh, I gave you your chance. Oh, it's so terrible. It's so awful. Like, that missing that sturgeon probably loses me a minute and a half. Like, not even joking. always just squander the 3-minute leads that I have going out of mines. Like, I'm fine losing some time to fish, but it's like... that one's not my fault. That one's just insanity. I don't think that one stopped moving for even a second. Okay, if I miss this one, this is my fault. Okay. Cool. I'm going to the bathroom. That one's just my fault. I'm gonna take a break to eat. I'm too tilted to do another one right after this because, like, holy shit, those sturgeons. That last one was like, I'm just terrible, but like, I just need a break. I'm waiting food. I'll be back. All right. Surely we get another similar mines run and can take advantage of it this time. Realistically, wait. Let me open up Prefertal. Let me I think the only issue with this minigame is the fact that the bar is a little... It doesn't hold the bottom as well. I feel the cutoff on the bottom is like so much harsher. Why does that one just... Sturgeon. The fish movement. Crumb on my keyboard. And I thought I pressed spacebar, but I pressed down crumb. Huh. Well, I said I was gonna start checking luck again, and then the next run after, because the first run that I checked luck on, I got a star drop day, and it was a Fogger's run. And then I totally forgot to check because it's just natural to not check for me at this point. Fine. Always good luck. Mine's just troll true. It's always good luck if you just believe it's good luck. See? Barrels. Are you really resetting floor 5 for 2 barrels? Nope. I wish I did. Like that many enemies at least. How does that guy just tag me? Definitely not 5 minutes, but the timer is not 5 minutes then. If you believe it's a 5-minute time lapse, I guess. hierarchy was already running low and I had a monster floor that I already went with. Like, what am I playing? Isn't a monster floor just an instant reset? No. I've never played old school RuneScape, no. If you think a monster floor is a reset, you're crazy. Like, in certain situations, like if the pace is already bad, then yeah, it's a reset. But I've continued runs with 2 or 3 monster floors and have still been ahead of my PB. It used to be years ago because we wouldn't be able to get the club on floor, it's on floor 24. Now we can basically guarantee the club on floor 5. So it makes a lot of the monster floors that would have literally have taken us like 40 seconds to a minute, the same pace as like an average ladder on the floor. It's really just because you can get a club on floor 5 now, which allows for us to continue a majority. That said, I didn't have a club in that situation, so it was much worse than usual, but I don't even think it was like that bad. I'm not saying that it was good, but it's like if you get a floor 20 monster floor, you just like don't really care. There's just going to be no monsters on it, and the club's just going to clear it almost instantly. You know? But it's like, if you get a monster floor on like 18, 28, you know, something like that, then it's a lot more devastating. It's impossible to get a monster floor on 19. It's the same way it's impossible to get a monster floor on 1, 2, 3, 4. Any of the 5s or anything with a multiple of 5 and floors 31 through 39. Literally just not possible. It's probably like a low key, just like a neutral luck die. But there's just like some good ladders and stuff. Yeah. It also continues up. So 71 through 79, you can't get infested floors. 41 through 44 cannot be infested. And then again, anything with a multiple of 5. And it goes the same with the lava floors. It's also the same with Skull Caverns, but instead of the floor numbers mattering, it's the floor layout. So if you get floor layout 1 in Skull Caverns, even if that floor is supposed to be infested, it won't be infested. So if you were to reset or like leave the mines and then come back in and got a different floor layout that could have an infested floor, it would be an infested floor. Is how it works. There's very specific situations where this is not true, by the way, but it's like you have to go out of your way for it to happen. But essentially, that's just the rule of thumb in 99% of situations. I guess it's special floors. I don't really know. Kind of just be annoying to get a monster floor on the dark floors now. Same way with 19. CA probably just thought, like, way too annoying, so he didn't allow it. I don't know. Yeah. They are. I want you to use some context clues about whether or not I've watched the video of the new world record. I have it on the timer saying that I don't have world record anymore, and it's not posted to speedrun.com. So how would I know about it if I didn't watch it? Like, honest question. Revealed to me in a dream now. I'm well aware of the run. As much as I like to have people point at me and say, you lost world record recently to a Chinese runner for the 7th millionth time now, it does get old. Like, have you seen it? Like, yes, I'm aware I lost the record, and I know that it's using a different route. I'm aware. Not rocket science here. Is literally just like baiting me in. It's like just fast enough for me to want to continue it, but it has so many issues. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just a very commonly asked question, and I tend to get sassy. Especially when it's like, you know, Do I really want to just keep saying, oh man, I lost world record, guys. Oh man, who's me? I lost record. Did you guys know I lost the record? I don't really want to be reminded about it very much, you know? Not something you really just want to talk about that often. It's a fact, so it's fine, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm just disappointed I haven't, like, PB'd yet. Like, I've had some banger runs. That's more what I'm annoyed about. Like, I can't, like, I want record, don't get me wrong. I like to have record in this category. I'm just annoyed I haven't PB'd yet. I don't know why that got held. Like, I've had so many banger runs that are just like right there. Oh, this is too slow, by the way. Like, just right there, they just fall apart, and it's just so sad. Like, you've seen me on sub 2 pace. You've seen me ahead by 3 minutes right at the start of the run. I've had runs going into PB pace, world record pace towards the end, and then just one thing goes wrong, and then the entire run is doomed. Whether it's my mistake, the game's mistake. I'm just sad I haven't PB'd yet. I don't even care if it, like, takes record or not. Like, it's the fact that I'm just still stuck, like, 2 minutes behind. When, like, I'm clearly capable of more. I keep not checking the daily luck again. I keep forgetting. Even though I said I'd start checking the daily luck. It's a time loss, though. Not an IRL time loss, though. You want to know what the fun thing is? A lot of people have probably missed it just because I haven't said it. I'm technically not even second place anymore. Another runner got a 2:02 like 50 or some shit. Like, it was like 5 or 10 seconds behind the current world record. And they don't use the Meadowlands, they use the Forest Farm, but they're also cart YOLOing. So the top 3 are 3 different routes right now, which is super fun. So, yeah, there's that. Yep, Forest. I mean, like, I've been watching their streams. They stream at an earlier time than, Zhao. Or Zhao? I don't know how it's said. But yeah. I like the route better because first off it uses the Forest Farm, but I also hate the fact that they do the cart YOLO after everything. Like, the end of the run is the cart YOLO part. So they do all the RNG, or everything that I do essentially, minus the truffle and I think large milk, but I haven't seen what the newest route is since I haven't actually seen them get out of the mines for like 3 days. But they do the RNG at the end of the run, which is interesting. I don't really like that because, like, if you're checking the cart for truffle, there's a high chance that you either get sturgeon, tuna, or puffer fish. So why are we catching those before we cart check? Just like an honest question. But, like, I kind of understand because money's, like, so awkward otherwise. Because I actually looked at it in terms of trying to route it on the Forest Farm, but I keep having money issues. Because again, I don't actually mind the cart YOLO aspect of it. I just hated the Meadowlands Farm day 1 reset. Because my god, was it awful. Like, I do think the future of the category is traveling cart YOLO, but on the Forest Farm, not on the Meadowlands. Meadowlands is just a garbage farm for, Glitchless. It's good for, vanilla, because having the sprinklers early does matter, but for, Glitchless, animation canceling makes strawberry watering a non-issue. You lose more time by doing the day 1 shit than you would save by the sprinklers. But it's getting money to work otherwise to be able to do the traveling cart checks in winter, spring instead of fall in year 2. Because you don't really want to sleep extra days. Each extra day you sleep is minus 7 seconds. Compared to, like, other routes. You already have to sleep those days anyways. I do think we still, when I was looking into it, I do think there has to be preserve jars to make the money. Because if you don't do preserve jars to make the extra money from the crops, you just end up doing more crops than, you know, what we do in this current route. So it's just, like, really awkward. So I was experimenting with doing a route with 2 less quality sprinklers to save money and time on resources and planting. And then I did like 7 preserve jars. And it works all the way up until, well, it should work up until the end. The issue is you have to do these awkward sell days in winter. You have to, oh, I didn't get the traveling. I didn't get the coal cart. You have to, like, move the shipping bin to the south side of the farm and then move it back up later. It's weird. It didn't feel good. I feel like there's more experimentation that can be done with it. But I'm not gonna switch to it just because I don't know about it yet. Because if you can make that work, it's, like, super fast. They're just the person who keeps making alt accounts and just trying to, like, pick fights and rage bait. They'll be back on another account here in probably, like, 2 or 3 minutes, trying to argue. Saying that I banned somebody from Discord because they, you know, had a different Discord username, but stupid enough to just have their normal Discord linked of the name of which we keep banning. And that name was Eggsy. And guess what that person's account name is looking at? Eggs and Fun. Before they were going with real life middle-aged women names. So now is it Eggs? Yeah, no, I didn't want them adding me again. Oh, energy base. Oh no. Unfortunately, found out it's much easier to ban a bait in YouTube chat than it is on Twitch, because Twitch literally tells us that they're ban evading. Where YouTube doesn't have that type of moderation stuff. Also, I think it might just be easier to make YouTube accounts, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you can use the same phone number for multiple accounts, though, which is why they can identify ban evading really quickly. I'm pretty sure all my accounts are set up through the same phone. I have multiple Twitch accounts. The funny part is that they're probably If you ask them, they'd be happy that I'm calling them like a Chinese citizen, right? Because they are very nationalistic over there. They like their national pride. They want their country to be sad, so it's just like saying where the person's from. And again, yeah, it's just because it's on Bilibili, which is like a different site than what everybody's used to. Literally, like, know the stain or anything about it. A lot of very nationalistic countries out there. There's a reason why a lot of people hate French fans. Sorry to the French. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I hate everybody equally. No doubt about that. I'm just giving an example. Supposed to never say sorry to the French. No, I never say sorry to the English. By the way, this is all jokes if you couldn't tell. Like, I know my voice doesn't portray it well, but it's just like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, who cares? We're all stuck on this godforsaken planet. It's a mispronunciation of the word hobo that used to be in my old username. And before that was actually a real person. Just asking a normal question like the last person. Can you see when accounts were created on YouTube? That one was created in 2014. Monka. I feel like I'm not getting any monster ladders. I say that, I'm probably gonna get like 2 or 3 in a row here now. The only one that really would have mattered is getting that one right there, but it's fine. Funny enough, this is my first bad 19 of the day. I've really only had good 19s today. Still not even arguably that bad. Damn, the enemy's there. Can I just get the ladder game? Thank you. Of course I have to go and kill the enemy. Like, I don't know why I'm playing this chat. I'm just coping. Why am I playing this? Load. No pace. No ladders. No money. No copper. Running out of the mines? We've been out of the mines today. With a good run at that. Morning, body. Sorry, I'm tilted. Let me tilt. Let me tilt in peace, body. Get over it, you'll be fine. Not the peanut butter M&Ms. No. There's some behind you. Don't remind me. Oh. I'm doing run still. I need it. Gotta run all the way up until Summerfish today. We've been out of the mines. You act like we deserve to be out of the mines more than once in a given day. I just gotta put in the rest of the hours to make sure that we are allowed a run tomorrow. Past the mines. Give up. I'm going to the bathroom. I would have played that neutral, but I need to go to the bathroom. Chat, what do I do? There's... I don't think I need anything else to check. I was like trying to move my mouse down and I was doing. What do I do? There's peanut M&Ms behind me and it's scaring me. I think they're the reason for all the bad luck. Your fucking peanut M&Ms. Staring me down. I already ate lunch. Eat them and assert dominance. Eat them so I throw up and not want to stream anymore. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Day one. Oh, I'm not allergic to chocolate or peanuts. I just absolutely hate peanuts. The smell of peanuts alone makes me gag. Put them out of the room. No, because the bag's closed and I don't smell it. So they're fine being there. I didn't check daily luck again, and you know it's gonna be a good luck day on the one day that I don't get any forge. It's fine. Where's Zen? No forge? No, it's not needed anyways. This is just a god run right here. You're about to witness history with these ladders. Boom. Bang. Pop. Pow. Dow. Oh. Took a few. It's fine. Like, history in the making. Right here. Boom. Ladder. Yeah, this run's not looking good. Okay, I made it past floor 6. I can just reset. Just to prove V wrong. T-Root. Voila. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. Probably butchered the hell out of your name, but you know what? That's what you get here at the Haboo. You want your name read correctly? Like, go to a different speedrunner. Not here. No, you only get a try if you give me... You gotta give me buddies for me to try. I can't say that with a straight face. I mean, if you ignore the energy issue, this run is fine. You just have to ignore the energy issue. Okay, I don't think I can ignore it anymore. Oh? Hey guys, did anybody else see this ladder? Because I didn't. But I got a yam out of it. See, this is why I need to play in 4K. Oh, but if I play in 4K, I have to type everything again. I have to actually make the files. Oh, it'll give me a lot of time in the mines. It saves me a lot. It saves me more than just the floor 5 reset. Zoom. You guys don't like seeing half the screen? Back to 4K because I'm tilted and I want change. I don't know if I'll keep it or not. Good luck, by the way. I love how he launched with just enough velocity where I blocked too soon and my block ended by the time that he hit me. I have to break one of these rocks to get over here. That's crazy. menus are smaller. You also can't zoom in as much. So if I get a fairy, I lose more time than normal. Need earth crystal. I don't have room for it. I have to drop something off at the top. I should have just gone with the last floor, man. There's such better spawns. Am I like supposed to zoom in for this floor or for these floors? Let's see it. Definitely not. Saying that this floor just blessed me. Should be going out of my way for copper at this point. I'm gonna somehow need copper to fix itself. I don't know if it does that. I'm dropping that. Still need an earth crystal. The other bat coming. I want the bat one. They're valuable. Still need an earth crystal. Yeah. I don't even know what I'd drop if I found an earth crystal. I guess it's amethyst. I like that thought, but six. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and farm copper later anyway, so not even that bad if I have to farm an earth crystal. Get it tomorrow, it's not a huge deal. Trade after 13th, please, game. Not before, after. What did I just say? I'm just gonna go out on a neutral. You know for a fact next day is gonna be bad. Is it okay forge left side if I need it? At least we get to see if there's good forge. I shouldn't need more than the parsnips and this gold quality. It's like a movie right now, with the blue tint and the black bars. This is what 4K looks like. That's what you're trying to ask. Is your zoom out's based off your monitor's resolution size. The meme answer is Distic Banjo. The actual answer is the volcano music. And or Ginger Island. Need so much more. $15 more iron and still like 30 more copper. I don't really know if I want to start another one, to be honest. I say I don't know, but I already made up my decision. Since we're 5 hours in, I don't want to. Alright, GG's. Good tries. I don't know if I will be doing 4K tomorrow or not. Probably not. I was kind of getting... my eyes were kind of starting to hurt with as much room as I needed to see. Alright, alright, peace. I'll be on tomorrow. No night stream. Yeah. Good tries. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.